Hey, how's it going, everybody? What's good? Happy Monday. Happy push to reject day. I got a bunch of people to thank. First of all, thank you, Ty Tuesday, for the big ol' raid. If anybody's still stuck around after that nonsense. How's it going? Red Mercer, thank you for the 29 months. Gundam Jehudikai, thank you for the big 109. Number goes up again. It's a new month. I should talk about that in a second. Captain Sledge, thank you for the 95. That's a big number. Twisted Mentat, thank you for the 5 months. Pumpkin Girl, thank you for the 17 months. Shaxpert, thank you for the 53. Boot Blacking, thank you for the 26. And also thank you, Itinerant Soldier, for the 100 bits. X17 with the 100 bits. Orange Ray with the 200 bits. Crash Cat with the 100 bits. And I think I'm caught up. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Thank you very much, y'all. There's a scam train in progress. Your chance to get, they haven't added any new emotes in a while, but maybe you haven't gotten some of them. I don't know. I'm sure maybe you haven't. The TwitchCon continues. Yeah, so yesterday was officially my 9-year Twitch partner anniversary, whatever you want to call it, partnerversary. I kind of wish I had like changed the date on it so it could like roll over into today, but because I guess they start at 24 hours before, so it started on Saturday, but I wasn't streaming on Saturday. So that was whatever. It is what it is. You can still click that. You can still use that party hat emote. It was just people saying, congrats on partner anniversary or whatever. So yeah, there it is. Zankanto, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you very much for the resub. So yeah, I wanted to, I didn't have like any super exciting plans for that stream, so I just decided, let's do 1cc BBH number 700. Because, you know, I did 699 last week, and usually I do those, the last few weeks, or last few weeks-ish, I do I've been doing like 1cc attempts on something, like after the push to reject games, a few hours in, and I was like, no, I think I'm gonna need extra time for this one. I foresee this being a game that's gonna take me many attempts. I may not get this in one stream. The game was Zombie Revenge, by the way, the Sega 3D beat 'em up / shoot 'em up in the House of the Dead universe, and I got it on the first try. Apparently, all my practice paid off. Although, yeah, I was like just 1 pixel away from death. Like that fucking laser on the second form of the last boss. Like I thought the credit was over. I thought I was dead. It was a very exciting run. It's already up on YouTube. I put it up earlier today. If you want to catch the excitement. 700 fever, catch it. So I kind of figured if I didn't get the 1cc yesterday, I could roll it over into today after push to reject. But now that I did it, I got nothing for today after the usual stuff. So I don't know. I'll probably figure something out. I mean, I don't know. Why did he have to be so damn good? No, we don't have any sellout streams. Twitch hasn't been doing any bounties lately. I want to, I don't know. Scam train is over. Anyway, also, yeah, I barely got everything set up. I got the I had to like rush in some new speakers because I had a problem with the speakers on my desk. They kept bleeding audio, and like something popped off in the microphone, not the microphone, the headphone slot, and I couldn't even use that anymore. So ended up doing yesterday's stream without headphones, and hey, it actually worked pretty well. So barely got that like all set up like 15 minutes before the stream. Doing things at the last minute, that's me. But everything's hopefully working right. Yeah, is there anything else I really need to mention? Probably not. Like I said, if you're waiting for 1cc number 700, I already did it. I did it yesterday. It's on YouTube. That's why you gotta watch the Sunday streams. Big Coma, thank you for the 55 months. I didn't miss anybody, did I? I think I'm caught up. Alright. So, this is Push to Reject, your weekly look at weird arcade games from the past that don't really get talked about as much as the really popular games. We're like kind of digging through the not really the garbage, not the bottom of the bin. We're not there yet. Sometimes there's like okay games. It's like I hate to say a cliche. It's like a search for hidden gems. And you know, maybe there's an okay game or two today. That's great. I love hearing people there say they're not excited for my other streams. Anyway, that's what streamers love to hear. I know how it is. Volume on that. Okay. So, year still 1990. We got a, I'm gonna jump between a few developers tonight. At least a few. I don't know how many games we're gonna get through. No real theme to this. We're just kind of jumping around all over the place. Man, this game. This one's maybe a little borderline. Maybe. It's one of those I can recall seeing. Maybe you'd probably remember the cabinet if you saw it. But from everything I read, this game didn't really do that well for them. And I based this off of an issue of Playmeter magazine. I was reading I was looking through old issues. And I just remember seeing a thing that the Leyland Corporation said this game didn't do well. They were hoping for better things with attacks, which we're not covering. Instead, we're covering Pig Out. Dine Like a Swine. What a title. Yeah, I think I might have seen this like twice. I saw it once when it was new. I distinctly remember seeing it once. Yeah, extremely lewd. So, you know, the cabinet in particular is very, it's very large. Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, it reminds me of, like, the Capcom Big Blue cabinets. Especially with the oversized marquee. Like, it kind of looks like a Big Blue. Although, this ain't Capcom. So let's go, yeah. Yeah, no screenshots on this. They don't, how much faith did they have in this? So this is a 3-player game. These rampaging rooters will have players glued to their controls as they gobble their way to ham hock happiness. I hate this. Through food warehouses and giant freezers, meatball factories, and hotel corridors, this prodigious pack of porkers runs amok against scrolling backdrops of the city on their action-packed search for fattening goodies to wolf down. And speaking of wolves, watch out, because they're lurking everywhere, behind fire hydrants and crates and unlocked doors, just waiting for the chance to pounce. And if being pursued by Al the Butcher wasn't enough, one false step and it's pork chops. Yeah, these pigs are gonna fucking die. But it's fun for players of all ages, even though... it's not really like a gory death, but there's like, yeah, the wolves, like, just fucking eat the pigs. Or Al the Butcher turns them into prime meat or something. Oh yeah, they made mention of the high score list called the Calorie Gallery. A hog-sized 25-inch high-resolution monitor dazzles you with colorful graphics, accompanied by big pig sound effects. A rugged, dedicated cabinet designed to withstand even the most ham-fisted crowd. So they're expecting people to just beat the shit out of this game? Is that what I'm reading? Yeah, if you came across this game, you would definitely remember it. It makes an impression. So it's not outrageously rare, but like I said, it is one of those games that you don't see very often. Does Galloping Ghost even have this? They probably do. That was loud. Oh my god, I have past high scores on it. That's how you know it's a bad sign. Okay, I want to get some... Need an audio check here. They seem like good scores? Yeah, well, about that. It seems good. Mid-80s hardware. Yeah, but it has a higher resolution monitor. And an extremely rugged cabinet. Yeah, look at this fucking game. Yeah, this is shareware. You gotta send a check or money order for $19.99 to some dude's house to get the full game. This is a 1990 arcade game. It says 1990 on the title screen. Okay, press join. Where's my join button? There it is. Obviously, we have to be the pig with the glasses. He's really cool. Prime pork. And they ask you for your initials, just like Ivan Stewart's Off-Road, but doesn't ask you for your birthday or anything, and you don't save your stats, so I don't know why they do that. Yeah, hey, Hachi the Butcher. Alright. Eat food for calories and don't become spam. End the round by collecting gem. So I've seen people play this before, and they were like a little unclear on what to do. You see that one in the lower right corner? That's what you have to pick up. You gotta pick up 5 of those, but there's no number 2 on the screen. You have to wait a few seconds. It's gonna show up. There it is. So you can also pick up food for points. That banana peel's gonna make me fall on my ass. Get up. Yep. Some of the food will have adverse effects on you. Where's the... Uh-oh. Hey, Hachi's on the run. Oh, another wolf has joined the party. Chocolate cake makes you faster. Just like in real life. There we go. That wasn't too bad, right? Also, you have inventory in this game. So one thing kind of... Oh god, I'm gonna walk over the bear trap. Oh, the bear trap... okay. You gotta jump over the bear trap or you die. Beer makes you drunk. Oh, the security guard died! He walked into the bear trap. What was I gonna say? The, one thing that's a little odd about this game is that after the first level, it's random which level you go to next. Like, you don't always go to the parking garage. It'll sometimes send you to another stage. Oh god, he's throwing shit. Okay, so I have inventory at the bottom left. I've got cans that you can use, bowling ball that you can use to kill enemies, but you can only have 6 of them at one time. Also, this is an elevator on the right side, obviously. Oh god. Nope, go up! Oh god! No! Dude, why does he have so much ammo? No! Prime. Dude, he had me at an infinite. What the fuck? Why did he have so many cans? And now that blue wolf is just camping by the jam. Alright. If you pick up coins, you can put them in the vending machine to get cans out to throw at enemies. Yeah, just stage 2 and the butcher is just throwing all the shit at me. Fire department. Oh. If you have a fire extinguisher, you can actually put out the flames. Nice. Otherwise, I think you die in a fire. Go get the beer. I'm gonna get drunk. So nice of the firefighters to help out. Where's... I was gonna say, there's like no enemies here, but there we go. Butcher's not even doing anything. Alright, that was an easy stage. So ultimately, there is some randomness as to, like, what level order you get. I guess that means every credit is... Oh god. Oh god. No! He's drunk! A new experience. Encourages replay value, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go that way. Uh-oh. Banana peel! Banana peel! Nice. It's an alligator! Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. What happened? Oh, I think the other wolf, like, ran into the bear trap or something. Alright, gotta use my weapon. Ugh. Alligator's on the move. Am I stuck here? There's 2 of them! Okay, I had a cloud, and the cloud, like, saves you from death. Just like in real life. I need that bowling ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. Now they're stuck on the... Butcher was sniffing the wolf's ass. Alright, this credit's like... We've gotten past a few stages. Oh, it's another cave stage. Oop. I've forgotten, like, most of these stages. I think if you fall in the water, you die, right? Oh, you bounce off that, of course. Toot toot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean I can't move past that? That's not background? Uh-oh. This stage is... So you only have 3 live. Oh god, they put the thing over there. And jump through? There we go. 3 lives and no extends. That's a bad place to put the jam. No, get... Uh-oh. Well, guess what? If you continue, you keep your score. This game is pay to win. So the high score in the calorie gallery is whoever put in the most money. That's exactly what Leyland wants. That's exactly what arcade operators want. I'm good at the game because I spent lots of money. How well does it control? I don't know. It's kind of functional, but like some of the jumping feels weird, and obviously you can see the frame rate of this. Ah, yes, thank you for the 108. Oh, bonus stage. Yeah, I skipped that crap MAME tournament. I skipped most of the crap MAME tournaments. I would never want to actually like play this on one credit. This bonus stage is fucking impossible. Sweet! Yeah, it's basically circus. Yet with worse control. Oh, he farted! Blech. Just end it with a DSP burp. Blech. Disgusting game. Rancid vibes. Oh, we're going to the circus! Speaking of circus! Oh god, it's clown time. So the helmet protects you from stuff like falling on your head, but there's nothing that falls on your head in this stage. That blue wolf just fucking camps! Oh my god, I was trying to throw the can! Oh, better put in another credit. Come on. Okay. Wait, what? I can't use them... What? The thing bounces you! Twice I tried to throw the can and nothing happened. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, they put it back there. Yeah, sometimes you... Oh, god. Sometimes you can jump, like, past the enemies if they're jumping. Oh my god. Of course, you take too long, another wolf shows up. Damn it, I wasted my last item. I think I'm screwed. Yep. They're not giving me any items to pick up. If you want more items, you gotta pick up, like, all the food, I guess. All the food and other items, then it spawns new shit. Bear trap! Oh. That wolf stole the cans. The helmet protects you if, like on the first stage where the lady is, like, dropping potted plants. It'll protect you from those, because otherwise they kill you. Come on! Okay. Grey Wolf was just sitting there. We out, baby. Herb's Bookstore. Quiet! Quiet! I just like the guy yelling, quiet! It's really not the best control. Oh god. Like that. I tried to, like, throw a can, but it moved my sprite forward, and then it just fucking launched me off the platform and the wolf killed me. Did you see that? So it's got some issues. God damn it! Ah! God, now they're just fucking camping out in the corner. Yeah, clearly this is meant for, like, multiple players so you can split up and take up parts of the screen. That's what they want. They want you to be putting in... Wait, what? I was facing left. Why did he face to the right? Go down. It's hard to go down the ladder sometimes. I know they punish. Oh, whoa, whoa! The fan just fucking knocked me. Okay. Alright. At least you can get the bowling ball back. What? Go down the fucking escalator. Oh, it's gone. Oh god. No, get. Of course I put it down there. I was climbing the ladder, but he got me. Don't you want to put in another 25 cents? Obviously you do. I think you can just follow the blue wolf to figure out where the jam is going to be, because they always fucking know. Alright. Does each pig have a unique voice? I guess? I didn't play as Lulu. Mine! Fart jokes. Cloud saved me from death. Yeah, the painter, like, isn't gonna harm you. He's just vibing. I thought I used my item. I had like 4 cans. Can't I? Wait, what do the cans even do? I can't throw them? There's cans in my inventory. What the fuck do they do? Couldn't bounce. How do I get this shit out of my inventory? No, button 2's not doing anything. Button 2's supposed to throw stuff. What do you think I'm trying to do? Now it's gone. Nope, it's a 2-button game. Ooh, big chombos. Come on. Damn it. I've never finished out the bonus stage. And I never will. You think this will be tonight's 1cc? I don't think so. Linguini Bros! I mean, the game is still showing new stages, but... how do I get down there? I have no items. I guess you just die. Oh, good. Trapeze. Wait, I can't climb the pipes? Pigs can't swim. Whoop! Gator just disappeared in front of my eyes. Nice. There we go. I don't like that climbing animation. Oh my god. I was at the top and I still couldn't get over there. Okay, lucky me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. No, I jumped over it like a dumbass. And now they're just all up there. How much money have I spent on this so far? That's like my 6th credit. You know, you'll usually get like 2 or 3 minutes of game time, which is optimal for the arcade operator. Wait, I've already been to this stage. No, wait, I haven't been to the stage. Oops. I think the stage came up when I played a credit of it off stream. Oh god. I thought he was just gonna guard the thing. I guess not. Okay, I need items. There's a genie lamp. I got a fairy god pig helping me out. Oh, it's up there. Bear trap! Nice. The Superman symbol gives you invincibility. Very important item. So I was gonna say, the thing about this game is that the levels are in a random order, but eventually the stages loop. The game doesn't really have an ending or any sense of progression. Like, it just kind of keeps throwing stages at you, and then eventually they repeat, and you're like, yeah, that was round 10. Oh, God. Oh, jam is gonna fall on the thing. Never mind, I got it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. I gotta wait for another one to spawn. There. Yeah, just put it at the... Well, I guess that works for me. Weird place to put it. Blech. Awful, awful noises in this game. Oh, don't get drunk! Don't get drunk! Yeah, I guess if you get the ×2, the stage seems to be worth a lot of points. So ×2 is ×2 the points for all items you pick up. What's the goal here? Collect the jars of jam, numbers 1 to 5. That's how you clear the stage. There's a hammer! I just broke something. Oh, there's a cannon there. There's a bra on the thing. Oh, I have no items. Shit. I got a coin. Oh man, you can grab a bra in this game. So wait, what does the umbrella do? Yeah, the coins give you cans. Whoa, he's spinning. Alright, whatever. This game just makes all the noises. Constantly. So I guess it's bonus donuts every 4 stages. Speed up. Fuck. Coffee makes you hyper. Checks out. No, come on. I don't know if you even, like, get a bonus for, like, finishing the bonus stage. Like a perfect bonus or something. Because obviously everybody would be playing this for score. You want to be at the top of the calorie gallery. I like how there's a bear trap just sitting where that couple is eating. Oh, I missed the thing. Can I run under it? Okay. Are these things gonna kill me? Not killing the wolves. I flip the pizzas, Mr. Z's will flip out. Oh, they give you points, okay. Oh, that gray wolf is camping out. I got some items at least. Oh god, he's got items too! Oh god, I'm gonna die. That was cool. Wait, I'm alive! What the fuck? What just happened? Somebody else hit the wolf? The butcher hit the wolf? Ahab smoked fish. Oh, there's a six-pack up there. Shit. What? Huh? Ooh. This game is so stupid. Okay, where's the next one? Uh-oh. The bluefish is looking on. Oh god. The smoke teleports you. That was pretty easy. So sometimes the stages are pretty easy, other times they don't give you shit for items. Somebody just ate shit immediately. Oh, there's boxing gloves coming out. Oh god. Am I dead? Okay, you can jump on it. Oh god, get up, get up, get up! Shit. Well, they're all in. Whoa, there's a six-pack up there. Yoink! Oh shit! Oh, that's a bad place to put that. What the hell? Why did I fly down there? I just tried to use an item on the stairs. Whatever, dude. Ugh, I'm dead. I got hit by the old fish bonker. Anyway, this keeps going. I think you get the gist of it. Chili Billy, frozen food. And like I said, there is no end to it. Got penguins now, though. That's cool. I don't know if they do anything. Oh, they throw shit at you! Fuck them! Eat shit, bitch. We want Chili Willy, we want Chili Willy. Oh god. Did the flyer actually promise scrolling? Yeah, everything is a single screen. Okay, I mean, single screen platformers exist, but they're usually better than this. Okay, you can break the blocks and get coins or cans. I like that penguin taking a cheap shot at me when the level was over. What the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, that thing is pushing me. But yeah, this is definitely not state-of-the-art for 1990. Oh, there's the item. Give me that shit. What the? Penguin disappeared. What's that about? Everybody's getting fucked. Oh, I wanted those items. Damn it. Alright, I'll play this credit out. I don't know, it's like the game reached a sprite limit. A character limit, and Penguin needed to leave to make room for the wolf. I mean, yes, this game's kinda unique. There's not many 3-player cooperative games where you play as pigs. And pick up jam. Future site of Hog Tower. That guy just fucked me up! What? Bowling ball missed? No, I can't get up. I didn't realize that guy could actually kick your ass. I need... Oh! I was trying to use the vending machine for items. Alright, I'll leave a save state there, but... And again, because the game is keeping your score as you continue, it's very much encouraging you to just keep playing the Big Pig Contest! I'm the only one wearing a shirt. Everybody else is naked. Also, didn't I just die? How did... Post-Thomas Award. Yeah, I just died. But we'll give you the Big Pig Award in your honor. It's a strange game, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's at least like, you know, a little slightly memorable of an experience because of nothing was quite like it at the time. At the same time, it just kind of feels like there's not that much, like, there's no sense of, like, progression or satisfaction. Like, you're not really, like, because there's no end to the game. I mean, there's a lot of stages, at least. I played through, like, 17 stages without them looping. But, you know, like, these cave stages were fucked up. Some stages are nasty, some are like way easier. And it seems to just pull them like completely at random, so you... I guess this is like a Rouge-like. I guess. I don't know. Very mixed feelings. But did this game deserve better? That is for you to decide. It's not a 1. Stop being a hater. I definitely don't think it's a 1. Credit Pig Calorie Gallery, yeah. Like I said, I did have like a distinct memory of seeing this in an arcade at the time. So it was at least memorable for that. Oh yeah, damn, by 1990 standards, that's what's really bizarre about it. Alright, 68% of the votes gave it a 2. Yeah, I can there is some charm to it, but they certainly had some fun making their stupid pig game. They went all in with the puns. They knew what they were doing. At the same time, though, like it's really hard to feel satisfied with like some of these. If you pull one of these stages where they just kind of like don't give you enough items, and one of the blue wolves just camps out by the jam the whole time, and you can't get to it, and it's like, well, what do I do now? And then you waste time trying to figure it out, and then more wolves spawn, etc., etc. Yeah, I can see it being a 2. Oh, there's a story, by the way. She had 3 little pigs she loved dear. Whenever she went, they were near. Because of their size, they'd win first prize at the county fair contest this year. Al owned the meat market in town. He was evil, mean, and low down. If Kate wasn't there, I'd win the fair, he sneered to himself with a frown. The night before the big show, Al sank to a new all-time low. The 3 pigs he nabbed, Kate's jelly he grabbed, and hid them so no one would know. But the pigs escaped from Al's shop, and they knew they'd better not stop. The runaway ham is now on the lamb, because this game is fucking slop. The pig's only chance to survive is to get to the fairgrounds alive. Collect all of Kate's jelly and put food in their belly. See, like, they went so in on this. They were having fun. I don't know. They had a vision, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, they worked the jelly into the... Yeah, we didn't even question it. Like, you gotta pick up jam. Alright. Didn't stop to question what it was for and why. I thought it was gonna say like 25 cents a pop, as in like you're actually playing the game for 25 cents a pop, but Instead, they said 650 a pop. All right. That was the only Leyland game tonight. Good Guy 3, thank you for the raid. I wanted to, okay. I gotta make a very unpopular decision here. Developer. Wanted to look at a couple games by Data East, and I know I fucked up in '89. I started showing off Trio the Punch, and then I just kind of got to thinking about it. Like, everybody knows this game now, even if you didn't see it in an arcade. Like, everybody fucking knows the Trio the Punch story at this point. I probably don't need to cover it in the stream. It would also lead to the most skewed voting of all time, as everybody gives ironic fives. So I think it's for the best that we skip it. I don't know. See, everybody knows it, and we're supposed to be focusing on the games nobody talks about. We're supposed to be covering the less popular games, and I don't think that game qualifies at this point, considering how many people are bummed about me saying this. Like, yeah, you might not have seen a cabinet of it, but everybody knows the legend of it now. So. But you know what game people don't talk about? Nobody talks about Super Burgertime. Everybody knows regular Burgertime. Who the hell talks about Super Burgertime? This is another game I didn't know existed until MAME. Obviously, everybody knows the original Burgertime. It was the Data East classic that got licensed by Midway, or not Midway, Williams? Valley? One of those companies. One of those companies got the rights to it and sold a shitload of cabinets. I think it was Midway. And then Data East made a very unpopular Super that didn't make it to the U.S. called Peter Pepper's Ice Cream Factory. That game kind of plays like shit. So for this game, they kind of went back to the original drawing board. Tried to make it like. You still got the traditional Burgertime gameplay, but it's more. Not really Bubble Bobble like. It's not always a single screen because sometimes the screen actually scrolls, but they made it like. They give you like a lot more power-ups and shit. I think they made some interesting changes to this. So let's take a look. It got a world release, but oh, here comes the title screen. Clang, 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 clang. It's fucking hype. Oh, jeez. Raise the volume for that title screen. Look at this fucking game. Oh, hey, it's two-player Burgertime. Alright, spread it up. The game just fucking jumps into the map screen. Alright, so you start with a timer on your pepper at the top left. You can keep using the pepper until you run out. So some girl keeps appearing in the windows and gives you more items. I got pink shoes. I need a new weapon, though. I didn't get a new weapon. I died. If this is a 1cc attempt, I'd reset, but we'll keep playing. So it's just like the original, you gotta make the burgers. If you hold down and press jump, you kick them down faster. So you don't have to like run over them over and over, you can just get on the top and kick that shit down. Oh, give me the stick. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick! We got new enemies that... some of them take multiple hits. So you kind of have to keep an eye on the timer at the top left, because you really need to keep picking up weapons in this game, and unfortunately there is some... ooh, that's a big berg! There is some RNG involved with it, because you never know like what items are going to show up on the side of the screen. Like anytime there's a weapon, you just want to pick it up. You can get a gun. I haven't seen the gun yet. Unfortunately, the frying pan kind of sucks. It's very short range, but clang, clang, clang. Alright, should have enough time. Need to get a new weapon. So yeah, it controls pretty well. Oh, there's a boss, by the way. This is like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh god, it's Beezer! Oh my god. Hey! Fucking pattern. Alright. I feel like this is one of the hardest boss fights because these... you can't hit the bees when they're like in the air like that. I'm getting my ass beat. Jesus Christ. Dude! You wouldn't believe me when I said I've 1cc this, but... for some reason, the first boss is kind of a brick wall. I don't think any of the boss fights after that are that bad. I feel like that first boss is very badly designed. Anyway, you can still like trap enemies under the burgers for extra points, but not really that important. Not like the original Burgertime, where like you get a shitload of points if you get all them, like the entire stage. You have like one pattern that gets all them stuck, and then they're giving you like 16,000 points or something, and then you do it over and over. Yes, I've had to play Burgertime for score in tournaments. It is so pattern heavy. Yeah, all the weapons have a time limit. Whereas in the original, like, you had a limited number of pepper uses, you had to pick up extra peppers after, like, you make burgers. That hammer is a new enemy. When it hits the ground, it automatically makes you jump. I need a new weapon. Specialicity, Specialicity! haven't seen the gun yet. It is kind of a weird game to look at, for sure. It's maybe not the most appealing art style. Oh, the Data East branded lighter. Kill with pepper. Oh my god, they're giving me double frying pan. Yeah, real weapon here. Big pumpkin! Happy Halloween! Oh, there's the gun! Except the screen keeps scrolling, I can't get it. Oh, I can't make that jump! Oh, the gun's on the right side, too. Yeah! That's a water gun, but... best weapon. I don't know what the poncho does. Like, it might save you from, like, damage once. Oh, birdland. Look how much easier this is to deal with than those fucking bees. Oh, but there's phase 2. See? That was way easier than the first boss. God, this background looks really bad. Already back to the first stage music. This stage is really tall. Good kill. Oh god, I got poked. That bamboo. Oh my god, no iframes. Okay. Now the camera's stuck. Oh jeez, the fucking... what? Okay. Dude, I was trying to hit it with pepper the entire time. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is getting kind of chaotic. Yeah, this isn't on Arcade Archives. I don't think... wasn't even on, like, Johnny Turbo's thing. Dades does not want to acknowledge this for some reason. Or maybe it's a rights issue, I don't know. I don't know. As far as Data East games go, I think this game's... it was kind of a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect that much out of it. Oh god, bird! I need a new weapon. Uh-oh. 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 I got nothing. Out of the way. YOLO. Thank god there's no fall damage. This stage is big. Oh, there's a gun! Just get to it. The bird can probably kill you, right? There we go. Yeah, now we're getting some slowdown. Can't handle all the burger action. Okay, I missed one at the top. I need a new weapon. we go. Sometimes there's some weird hitboxes with the enemies. Like, it feels like your attacks just go through them. Unfortunately, some of these stages do get a little long. Very grueling.
Sunshine, wins!
I can't poke these guys. Oh, get away! I have enough time. I hope this is the last burger. Garbage Nirvana, thank you for the resub. There should be like some sort of hurry-up mechanic, right? I don't remember what it is. Oh god, there's a hammer on the stage. And a lighter. If the game ever makes you jump into the air, that means there's a hammer. There it is. And you cannot drop a burger on it. Oh god. Give me a gun. I'm just trying to get a new weapon. I don't want the frying pan. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I think this game starts off pretty well, but I feel like these stages just get very grueling in terms of having to run around so much just to make any sort of progress. Oh, she took away the gun! Damn it. Clang, clang, clang. Another one. Yeah, it's really weird to try to get the weapons because they're constantly... They move, like, independently, or no, they stay where they are, and you think you're going down to get closer to it, and then it scrolls. That is pretty annoying. Oh god. Got an extra life. The clown is always watching. Again, way easier than the first boss. Very simple pattern. So I guess there's 5 worlds, right? Or was it 6? The wrong way. Shit, there's too many enemies. And I need a new weapon. Ah, bad jump. Oh, that thing was like on the ground. Again, sometimes if you just have bad RNG with weapons, like you can just kind of get fucked over. One of the most annoying things about the game for sure. I'm stuck on the ladder. Oh! Okay, so we'll have the shoes. But now the problem is when I have the blue shoes, your jump is too high, so I couldn't, like, jump on the burgers there, which is really annoying. Oh my god, I don't have many iframes. Got the blue. Blue shoes is not a good idea on this stage. Oh my, yeah, just spawn that enemy right there. Alright. Well, that was not a very good credit. Okay, I need to kill that hammer. I never seem to get the gun. Stop doing that. Need a weapon. Jesus Christ. Burger King! Ooh, the gun! Shot. I don't know, it definitely does kind of feel like the farther you get into the game, like, the less fun it is, maybe? Unless you just really like having to go back and forth, back and forth. Okay, I need a new weapon. There's pipes over here. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? You can get stuck there? Alright. There's the gun. At the very least, it certainly doesn't feel like the game is, like, dropping inputs or anything. Like, it actually controls pretty well. Another gun. Once you get good RNG, keep getting the gun, you'll be fine, but you're totally at the mercy of your girlfriend or whoever that is. Jesus, so many shots. What's the boss here? Oh god, is there a Biffo balloon? Think of the Biffo balloon from Bang Bang Busters. No, it's a Mickey Mouse skull balloon. I guess that's kind of Biffo-like. Again, way, way easier than the first boss. Alright, we made it to the castle. I'm sure these stages will be nice and short. Yeah, right. Oh god, watermelon. I'm running out of ammo. Oh, okay, yep. I had no more ammo. Dude, what? I'm like standing on nothing. The camera gets so fucked up in this game. Don't attack the pufferfish. Needed something. Clang, clang, clang. There's a gun over there. I can actually get to it. Of course. I had to move because the enemy was there. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! God damn it. Can't see shit. Uh-oh. God, no! I wish the timer was a little longer on the weapons. Holy fuck, the slowdown. Okay, dead. That's why you don't hit the pufferfish. Oh, that was it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Not much music in this game. There's like one track that plays for worlds 1, 3, and 5, and one for 2 and 4. Classic Data East not producing enough music for their arcade game. Oh my god, I can't stay put. Yes. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see the watermelon. There's another one? Yeah, big kill. Uh-oh. Rock is right there. Out of the way. I need more ammo. Yeah, I don't really get a bonus for dropping the burgers when the enemy's on them, unfortunately. Get the fuck out of there. Got the fast shoes. Jesus Christ. Thought I was almost done with this level. I'm not. Oops. Drop. Come on, get back up. I got no weapon! Okay. I think this is the last normal stage for the boss. Multiple hammers. Thank you. I need a weapon. A lot of weapons over here, but also lots of enemies. One of them disappeared. Alright. Oh my god. There's too much shit going on. I just want to make some burgers. Oh, I can just walk under that. Okay. Wasn't sure about that hitbox. Nope! Why did it fall down? Nice, man. I feel like the gun has not shown up very often. Like in the entire game. I need a weapon. There we go. Yeah, I kind of got a lot going on. I'm not really concerned with the cape. Just trying to get a weapon. There's a lot of shit going on, and you move very slowly in this game. Get another weapon. Eat those things. God, this fucking level. Of course it fucking drops on me. Where the fuck am I? Please don't put anybody in front of me. Drop down too fast. Missed the ladder. I'm not trying for anything. This is just a casual playthrough. We're not actually like doing 1 credit clears tonight. It's a good way to show off how fucked up this game is. Nope. Try to get a weapon. Alright, I gotta drop down. No, the camera... Okay. Spent a lot of time fighting with the camera in this game. Alright, final boss. Good face. Beat him, Bergs. I'm not really putting the burgers in his mouth, I'm shoving them in his eyes, which is kind of horrifying. Oh, what am I... And again, easier than the first boss, and that was the final boss. And they threw a parade for him and his Burgermobile. Man, I want a Burgermobile. Oh, thank you, Lo-Fi and Pixels. Is he sitting in cereal? Yeah, I don't know. That seems kind of gross. This is not the best pixel art I've ever seen. Reserve Man. I don't like how the screen stopped fading out there. The end. Alright. Clang, 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 clang. Yeah, it's kind of a... It's a pain in the ass to 1cc. I have done it. You gotta play the game a lot more cautiously than I was. This was just, gotta show off how the game feels, right? Oh, a big hug from the Brazilian arcade gaming community. Nice, thank you. I do love me some arcade games. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, how bad is the slowdown with 2 players on this? That's gotta be, ugh. Peter Pepper and his brother Peter Pepper too. So great! Thank you for the big 109. Wow, for the tier 2. Thank you for the 109 months. That's the high score right now. Thank you. Damn. Dead heat. That's some more 4s than I would have expected. 41% gave it a 2. 38% gave it a 3. Oh, hold on. I forgot to take the things down. I skipped the,
2.
I switched scenes when the pig out intro was playing. I mean, despite all the weirdness, I like it enough to give it a 3. I liked it enough to 1cc it and shit. It's just very... I guess it keeps you on your toes, since... there's a lot of chaos going on, and the RNG nature of the weapons on the side is, means you can't really rely on anything, you can't really pattern the game. So yeah, it's aight. I don't know, I was somewhat pleasantly surprised when I discovered this in MAME, so I think it's okay. Mostly for that title screen. The title screen's my favorite part. Let's see that title screen again. He's so fucking hyped, man. Nothing can ever match that title screen. But yeah, I do wish the levels were like a little less tedious, because it just gets to be a little monotonous having to climb up, kick a burger once, and like it takes you so long to get up there. It's like, oh, I'm running out of time on my weapon. Well, now I got to go to the other side to get this pole that the woman put out. And then you go all the way back, and I just want to make some burgers, man. But I mean, the original Burgertime was very pattern heavy. You had to spend a lot of time like grouping enemies together if you wanted to play the game optimally. So I guess that carries over. Alright, so... I like how I always start everything with, alright, so... So anyway. I'm not 100% sure on... Okay, I'm trying not to make any more errors with the release dates. And from everything I read, this got like a January 1991 release in Japan. TCRF claims the US version of this came out in November 1990, but no US ROM set of this has been dumped. But January is like the end of 1990, so... we'll just slip it in now. Obviously, the title screen says 1990, but it probably was not not common until 91. We're just gonna say that right now. So don't get after me. Don't yell at me. We'll slip in Data East Edward Randy, the Cliffhanger. Not to be confused with the other game called Cliffhanger. Some people are very passionate about this game. I have thoughts on it. I'll save that for later. Okay. I'm gonna be pissing a lot of people off tonight. So this is a Indiana Jones inspired game where you're a dude with a whip. There's special techniques, oops, that let you you can attach the whip to things and spin around in circles, which is actually a very important technique because it makes you invincible. Yeah, there's a lot of controls going on here. Fight on various stages beyond your imagination. And so on and so forth. This might have inspired Ernest Evans. I think this came out first. Maybe it was around the same time. This is a game I really, really want to like. This is another game that I... like Zombie Revenge, I did a Laban stream of this, like, years ago. And I remember I wasn't feeling it. There was, like, one stage near the end that was killing me, like, damn near instantly. So I kind of gave up on it, and haven't touched it since then. So I'm going to have forgotten everything about this. Not everything. But obviously I'm not going to be doing well on one credit. Also, yes, I am aware there's multiple versions of this. We'll look at World Revision 1. You don't want to play World Revision 3, which is the parent version, because it gets rid of all the story scenes. They fucked up the level order. Like, the levels are in a completely different order. So you want either World Revision 1 or 2 or the Japanese version. And like I said, there is supposedly a US release of this. No US board has been dumped. So, if it does exist, it must be outrageously rare. Cinematic-ass video game. But yeah, there's cutscenes between stages that World Revision 3 just cuts out entirely. If you do play this game in MAME, do not play the parent set. That's my warning to you. Anyway, let's credit up. Presented by Data East. So, oh god, we're already going. So the life bar system in this is really fucking weird. There's a life bar with the hearts, but there's also a power meter that's constantly going up and down. And like the farther you get into the game, the more and more points you get. But you have to like, okay, wait, hold on. If I whip the propeller, right? No, if I whip that, then I'm swinging. Oh, I fell in the water. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, wait. Forward and jump does that. Oh god. Ah, try to get out of the way. No. I don't like that forward and jump is making me do a slide. I just want to jump. Oh, pinch! I think that means I'm like one hit away from death or something. Pinch! So you gotta keep whipping things to get health back. I'm trying to just neutral jump. No, I'm still alive. There we go. Yeah, this game has zero chill. Okay. As promised, the stone is retrieved. Yeah, you're constantly, like, gaining and losing scores. You, like, hit enemies. But, like, the farther you get into the game, the more and more points you get. And that's why, like, the default score was, like, the default high score was, like, 580,000 or some shit. So you pretty much have to get to the end of the game to even, like, to beat that. The real key to this game is that you gotta figure out, like, what you can, like, what background stuff you can whip. I thought I could whip the propeller. Wait, oh, I had it. And yeah, this entire game, like, everything is like an auto-scroller. Like, the screen doesn't move until it's ready to move, or sometimes you're just doing stuff constantly. I'm about to die. I'm dead. Like, it never feels like... The biggest problem I have with this is it never feels like there's much feedback on doing things right. And, like, you take damage and, like, there's no knockback or anything, you just start flashing. Oh, God. Okay, well, I figured out how to swing, but, shouldn't be doing it here. Lightning! Oh, babes. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Wait, they're still alive. Now. No, Strider makes way more sense than this. And Strider, at least, like, it lets you ease into it. Like, you can actually, like, you know, choose to scroll the screen. Get a feel for what's going on before it throws, like, 5 enemies at you. Maybe I'm supposed to... I'm trying to get down, but I have to, like, hit down and... I have to hit down and jump, like, 3 times to go down. Wait, what? I want to say you want to do shit like that constantly because you have iframes when you do that. Just never sure when he's gonna let go like that. What is this, like my third continue? I can't believe I was actually trying to learn this for 1cc. What the fuck was wrong with me? I felt like at one point I could actually like get to like stage 6 or whatever it was. Now I've forgotten like everything about it. Power up! Ah! Am I supposed to fight that guy? I was planning to get together with Jennifer that day. Good day. I love marking things on my calendar as good day. That H looks like an M on that font. A girl came in to my mouse.
Hey, what's going on?
It didn't look good. He jumped into my boat and escaped.
Okay, here they come.
But yeah, shit like this, like, it's always... You're just kind of on an auto-scroller. It makes it harder to feel like you're actually, like, progressing through levels. I mean, stuff happens, but... Lots of stuff happens, but... I don't know. Also, I think one of my biggest problems is that it feels like your whip animation is too slow for like all the shit they expect you to be handling at any given time. Like, there's so much recovery on the whip. Like, oh, I mean, okay, the game is a spectacle. You can't. You gotta admit that, sure. Like it's at least like doing new stuff all the time. You're on a boat now. I got shot by... I don't know what I got shot by. I don't know who shot me. Oh, some dude back there. Okay. Some dude I couldn't hit. Alright. Oh, I can grab that. Okay. There we go. So it's certainly not boring. But would it entice you to keep putting money in?
Hey, what's going on?
Can I whip here? Mr. Steal your girl! Oh, the fire just killed me instantly. Cool. Alright. Oh, I'm up here now. Am I supposed to be up here? No. Okay, I know there's stuff you can grab onto here. There we go. Like, I think that's the strat. Like, what? Huh? Just abuse the fuck out of iframes in this game. Why did I turn around? What is... God. Okay. If you want to jump forward in this game, you have to neutral jump and then press forward. That's another thing I can't get used to. What is going on? Okay. Exchange for the girl. Deal. Smash. Nice guts. Try next adventure. I'm fine, thank you. What this was all about. Military captain of sorts known as the Dark Ogre. The man practically controlled his own country and had created a deadly weapon through his military command. Using a special prism, the weapon could project enough solar energy to vaporize anything. Charlotte's grandfather was the one who invented the prism. When he discovered what it was for, he stole it and sent it to Charlotte. Now, Dark Ogre's a Tekken character, right? No, that's True Ogre. True Orge. Alright, get in your car. Oh, now you're in a car! And you can two-wheel it to attack motorcycles. Which is cool, I guess. Is this fucking the bitrate? Great. Notice my score is up to 28,000 now. I totally earned that, I think. My life bar is getting big. What is perspective? Oh, I took a hit. Hey, get a load of this guy! Took some hits. I don't know if it's actually worth whipping. I think you just want to keep two-wheeling. Yep. This game is what a panic attack feels like. Sure seems like it. Wait, was that down it? Wait, oh, wait. Down and jump? Got so many controls. Whip that guy through the background. Whoa, what the? Huh? I got stuck in the air. Those guys are... Okay. Shit's just happening. Yeah, the ground doesn't look that great. I have no idea how I should be controlling this, but... this stage is way easier than, like, the first couple stages. It's just doing this, like, fucks them up a lot of the time. The number goes up when you hit enemies. When I take a hit, number go down. Except it's very... I don't know, there's not very good feedback on when you take a hit. Like, you start flashing, but, like, it's not really... There's no change in the animation or anything. Oop, okay. Oh, no! Should probably be whipping the rocks. Got blown up by a grenade, it's fine. Deflect the grenades with the car. It doesn't actually damage the boss, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's keep whipping. Oh, okay. Now he's running. I lost my car. But I've got 65,000. Oh, I've got 60,000 power. I got 57,000 power. Yeah, this game is ambitious. I'll give them that. What can I... There we go. Would you walk off the fucking ledge, you big crybaby? He wouldn't walk off the ledge, he kept going into that fucking animation. I'm just trying to abuse the fucking iframes, okay. Dude! You're not even allowed to walk off a ledge in this game. No, I might fall 2 feet. But yeah, if you are like, for whatever reason, you do decide to 1cc this, these are the kind of strats you need. You figure out what you can attach the whip to, and you just keep swinging back and forth because you're invincible during this. Because there's no way to deal with everything else. Oh no, I lost my iframes. Oh, wait, I found something. There we go. Around the world! Wait, what? Those enemies are bongo colored. And they got flamethrowers. Oops. What hit me? I guess I got shot. Boss? Spin and win. Wait, can't fucking grab. Okay. What? Yeah, they looked like perverts. Looked like they weren't wearing pants. Unfortunate color palette. I'm getting out of here. I'm looking for the prism. This was a stage that had like some shit where if you didn't scroll the screen right, you instantly died. I remember this. Well, no, I don't remember what to do, but I remember this stage. I remember the stage existing. There we go. Oh, no! Oh, there we go. Found something to grab onto. Just keep doing that. I don't know if Player 2 has different voice samples. And also, it wouldn't explain how there's Edward Randy and his brother Edward Randy too. But you know, it's an arcade game, you don't gotta explain that. I wouldn't fault the game for not explaining that. It's all in good fun. Jeez, I can't fucking get up. Oh god. Pinch! I got like 8 hearts on my life bar, that's good, right? You think that would be good? Yeah, this part? I vaguely remember this. If you look through the Arcade Lab and archives, you'll find a stream. And I just remember struggling to like figure out what the fuck was going on here. Or like what you're supposed to do. The bosses... yeah. The electric things just fucking kill you instantly, that's what it was. Can't grab. There, I'm dead. So imagine if you were doing a 1cc attempt and it just fucking... you get hit by the electric things and then you're dead. That is why I stopped the attempts right there. I can't grab on. This did seem like the hardest boss in the game. I don't think I can... I don't know. I remember Funk Doc 1cc in this, and like it seemed like sometimes you'd get a really lucky pattern and can just stay on the left side of the screen and keep whipping, but it wasn't. It definitely wasn't consistent. Okay, whatever. Sure, I did it. Threw the machine into the lake and decided to use our plane to escape. However... Not for sure, he fell in the lake with that metal toy of his. I had retrieved the prison and was eager to leave the scene. What was that that clock thing? It was like an Uma Musume transition. The game is over, little boy. Looks like this guy just can't get enough. Yeah, this is very Gunstar Heroes. There's something I can grab onto here? No? Oh yeah, that gun just fucking obliterates you. I don't know if there's something I can grab onto here. Oh no, lightning! Enemy power is 51 million! But I'm doing 1 million power with every hit, so... doing 4 million. I guess I'm doing stuff. Oh, I got shot by that. Look at my power go down. Oh, I fell down. Boah. Am I allowed to hit this guy like ever? Okay. Stay too close. I've tried to... whatever. Don't complain. But I had so many hearts, why did that kill me? The hearts mean nothing. Dead. Well, I had to continue once on him. The plane crashed down on the armored vessel. That was finally the end of him. Returning home where Charlotte awaited me, I kept feeling I had forgotten something. Edward. Woman slapped too, it's over. This is certainly a video game. Game planned by a lungfish. Ah, man. I don't know, man. It's original in its presentation, for sure. There was nothing quite like this at the time. But, man. I just never feel like I'm really in control of, like, what's going on. It's better than Pig Out, yeah, that's for sure. But I mean, a lot of, like, learning the game is, like, figuring out which spots you can attach the whip to, because when you spin back and forth, you have invincibility frames. And that's pretty much, like, the only way to deal with, like, a lot of those scenes. And like even the action of, like, just whipping normally, like, it just feels like the whip has so much recovery. So it doesn't even, like, feel that good to do. Wait, what was my score? Player name. How many points did I get? This score that I definitely earned. 741,000. Yeah, sure. I was below 100,000 for, like, the first 5 stages, and then... Yeah, just give me a shitload of points for beating the final boss, yeah. It's Data East at some of their most Data East. I mean, it can be 1cc'd. I will probably not be doing it. Never say never, I guess. But I'm just not into this. I want to like it. Oop. But yeah, like, I just never... the whole... Like, everything being auto-scrollers... You're just kind of there for the ride. Like, this isn't a game, it's a ride. And, you know, some games are fine like that, usually when they're cabinets that were actually designed as rides. Like Rail Chase or whatever. I mean, yeah, for 1990, I mean, in a lot of places it came out in 1991. But late 1990, yeah, it's, yeah, I guess there were kind of some cliffs I drove off of, right?
3.
Kinda? Did that count? Oh, I'm gonna get people yelling at me for this one.
2.
I just can't vibe with this game. It's too much of a mess to actually play. Like, it just doesn't feel good to me to play at all. No, I wouldn't give it a 1. I'm not heartless. I'm not that much of an asshole. Like, I'm an asshole, but I'm not that big of an asshole. But hey, if it's your thing, great. Knock yourself out. It just... I need good game feel. And... I guess swinging around with the whip is pretty fun if you can find the spots where you can spin around. But I've tried. I have spent time with this game. I have tried to learn it for 1cc purposes, and I feel like I forced myself to do it against my will. And I do not know if I will be trying that again. I don't know if I had, like, normal credits to, like, even got to, like, that electric boss. Like, I just remember, like, being stuck there with save states, like, just trying to see if I could actually do it. Because, you know, I was going through trying to learn it stage by stage. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. But if it's your thing, have at it. I won't judge. It's just not for me. Alright, I gotta catch up on some art. Give me a second. Oh boy. Oh dear. I can't wait for the YouTube comments. I had somebody get really mad at me for giving Trigon a 2 from last week. I thought that should have been a 4. Alright. I shouldn't be calling these people out. Sorry. Yeah, everybody's right. I'm wrong. BBH doesn't know shit about arcade games. Alright, there was... Of course there was pig out art. Chubo... Did we need the pig panty shot? There's the fucking ass sniffing. Oh, God. Hey, they did get stuck on that ladder. That happened in game. That did, in fact, happen. Thank you so much, Chubo. Oh, boy. Chubo. Thank you, Reg, for the MS Paint. MS Paint pig out. I knew pig out was gonna bring in, it was gonna bring home the bacon. As they've been known to say. Thank you, Clip the Jester. Also, I like the Heihachi. The Heihachi Butcher. Why is Mr. Do there? Some questions don't need answers. Oh, there was a circus stage, you're right. Yeah, you got me. Thank you, Turborks. That... Oh, God. Sorry for the jump scare. That pig has seen better days. All sorts of nightmare fuel today. I am here to help disturb people, even if I'm not the one doing it. Thank you, Turborks. Also... Hell yeah, Peter Pepper's got a gun! Pop caps on those fools. Thank you, Clip. And... Reg again with the MS Paint. Why does he, why's he got a frying pan dick? Barely fit all this on the screen. There we go. Why ask questions about anything, right? Thank you, Reg. Thank you, Turborks. Thank you, Clip. And thank you, Chubo. Oh, man. This is what happens when you play pig games. Why did I decide to do that? I should have just called an audible. No, this game was really popular. I'm not playing it. I kid. Okay. We gotta play some shmups. There's a lot of shooters in 1990. I'm sorry. There were 2 games that were released by the weirdos at UPL, but the first one was not developed by UPL. Maybe we should... Nah, let's do this one. This is actually, is this the, oh wait, no, that's the Genesis version. There we go, just put that up there. USAAF Mustang. This is actually developed by NMK. This game kind of feels like a spiritual successor to P-47, the Phantom Fighter, or the Freedom Fighter, depending on where in the country it was released. Shares a lot of the same DNA. You can you automatically drop bombs, and bombs were a power up in P-47. It was only distributed by UPL. It was actually programmed by NMK. I don't know much about this one, other than I played like a credit of it, and I'm like, oh shit, that's the bomb from Z-Blade. So there's definitely like some NMK. What's the word I'm looking for? Who cares? Oh wait, no, I need to play the other version. Hold on. They redumped the one of the BIOS files. Well, maximize it. There we go. This looks so much like P-47. Yeah, that's totally the bomb from Z-Blade. I never even realized. Yeah, the horse is like pumping the skull. Yeah, so I don't really know that much about this game. I know there's 8 stages. It's got parallax. Look at that parallax on the ground. Game fan would love this shit. Default high score is 3,010 points. That's pretty low. Wonder how long it takes to beat the default score. Does it show the high scores? I guess not. Play this on stick. Wow, they're doing their spread shots in the intro. That looks like a swastika at the bottom right. Oh, you don't get points for bombing the ground? Boo. You don't have the Z-blade leeching. What did I... Let me see the bullet. Oh, I beat the default high score. I don't like these bullet colors. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied. I'm very unfamiliar with this one. Okay, that's an extra bomb. I don't like this white and black bullet effect, because, yeah, they kind of blend in with that one part of the background. Power up. I don't think there's any different weapons, it's just you power up your main shot and that's it. You automatically drop bombs. Whoop. Okay, that was easy. 168 enemies died. Every stage of the game lets you know the body count. That's pretty good. You caused a bunch of deaths. Good job. This is a decent animation on the bombs hitting the water. Yeah, it's kind of like the ride and spread shot. Am I at max power? No way. Dude, I got a lot of bombs. Apparently they want you to be using bombs in this game. Bomb stock, they call it in Z-Blade. Bomb spelled B-O-M. Life. Yeah, this might have a bootleg with oh god, with Raiden sounds. There's a couple games that have bootlegs like that. Yeah, I guess I'm at max power. Keep my bombs within lives? Okay, I'm just gonna use them. $196 enemies died. Yeah, I'm surprised it actually, like, kept the bomb count on a new life. I assume it gives you more if you're, like, below, like, 3 or 4. I hope. The original P-47 is still like a game I wanted to get a clear on. I wanted to get a 1cc on, I just had a... I remember I was getting pretty far into it, and then I just kind of stopped. Maybe I can get back to that. Okay. I tell you, it feels really good that I got... number 700 out of the way. I don't have to worry about any more stupid, like, milestone numbers for a while. I can just play whatever the fuck I want. No, like, I gotta do something cool for this number. Now I can play dumb shit. What are these ships doing? Good timing on that. Rich Hortkin, thank you for the 300 bits. So, I mean, this game isn't bad. It's just, yeah, you're shooting WW2 planes and stuff, and sometimes a big boss, sometimes a big boat. High score! The bosses take, like, battle damage. That's cool. "341 enemies died." By this stage, we might be at 4 digits. Can I crash into the... Okay, you can't crash into the ground. That's nice. I really don't like the bullet visibility in this game. Oh, you don't keep your bombs on a... Or you don't get bombs back on a new life. That's kind of... That would make the 1cc kind of interesting, because then... yeah, if you die, like, you're not losing all your resources. That missile's really fucking hard to... I saw it at the last second. Oh my god. Ran out of iframes. You have like 1 second of iframes on a new life. This does feel pretty bad when you die and lose your power-ups. Unfortunately. I don't know, just one of those games where you gotta learn all the enemy patterns, huh? Yeah, the explosions are decent. You know, NMK did that a lot with these, like, bullets that would, like, alternate 2 different colors. Like, they did that in both Thunder Dragon games, I think. Why is there a dash before the number? Or not a dash, an apostrophe. Alright. Easy boss. Hey, we're over 1,000. Oh god. Oh, if you don't have a spread shot there, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, I can see recovery or just survival being kind of annoying if you don't have power-ups. Unfortunately. Because there's only those two extra levels of shot power, but that's like all you have. There's no other weapons in the game. Oh god. Well, I used all my bombs, but I'm not getting more. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these devs were plain perverts. Oh, for sure. I'd rather play Zedblade just for the soundtrack. This music is just kind of... I don't know. It's kind of there. Balloon! Alright. Nope! Heard you talking shit. Oh my... What is this stage? Alright, always stay in the center of the screen, I guess. I have no more bombs. I guess you can just stay in the center. You can just shoot the missiles, huh? It's not as bad as it looks. All right. Yeah, that was kind of rude. I didn't like that. One of those things you just gotta know about. Yes, put the white and black bullets on this this white background. It's not hurting my eyes or anything. It's very weird you don't get bombs back on death. Shit. I had a bomb. Also, it's very funny you have to watch your plane, like, sink all the way down to the ground. So rub it in. Where are these even coming from? They're all just, like, chilling on the ground, waiting for me to come by. Are 1-ups in fixed locations? There's been, like, 3 1-ups. So they're not score based. They just like show up in stages when you get that far. Uh-oh. Oh my god! I didn't see that bullet until the last second. Oh. Good job. It seems like a nasty 1cc. I don't think I'll be learning this one. Oh my god. Only 128 enemies died? Man, falling behind on the kill count. Water stage. Secret of Onomichi. What is this music? Frantic pissing music. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Are you gonna, like, turn around and attack this like in UN Squadron or something? Why do those little tiny missiles take multiple shots? That fired from off screen. Okay, fuck this. I was mashing the bomb button, but I guess you can't maintain iframes. Okay. God, if you're not fully powered for this, you're fucked. Yeah, I gotta maintain that 200 a kill average. These are rookie numbers. I can only attack this with bombs, huh? Just a little tiny load-bearing part of the aircraft carrier. This is almost as dumb as that mid-boss music from the next space. Almost. Okay, I guess I killed it. Bosses never, like, flash when you hit them, so you're not sure if you're... Only 43 enemies died! That sucks! Weak! Oh boy. God damn it. The homies are showing up. Alright. If they do this, you can just stay in the middle of the screen and shoot. I can't do that for... Is this a boss rush? I'm gonna wait. Let the tank move over a little more. Didn't kill. Whoa! The fuck? I don't know what you do if you don't have a bomb. This is kind of a mess. Oh, that helicopter's a power-up carrier! Oh, I don't have any more bombs. Okay. I keep thinking I get bombs back on death. Like that. Oh god. This is a decision they made. I know, it's very, very cramped. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? One comes down there, the other comes in from there. Man. Chill, game, chill. Add bombs. Yeah, once he's... Oh, God, there's another one of these? Ah, jeez. And something's probably... I died to the power-up carrier. Whatever. Oh. Got shot. Somebody's gonna drop down from the sky again, right? Or come in from the rear. I push bomb. Oh, extra life. That's why they give you the extra life, huh? I don't think I'm gonna kill the... Okay. Kill it in time. What do you even do here? These tanks are a problem because they've got so much health. You just need to stockpile bombs for this part. Alright. Sure could use a power-up. That was it? Wait, was that it? They just send you back. They just send you into stage 1 with like no congratulations or nothing. It's like fucking Sky Smasher. Well, at least it actually has a courtesy to split the stages up. Instead of just making it one long game where like nothing happens. Alright, well... Yeah, at least say, like, congratulations, try next round, or something. Especially after, like, just dropping planes down from the sky on you. For no reason. Alright. Does this game even have a high score list? It just has the high score, but there's no initials for it? It seems like a weird thing to do in a shmup released in 1990. Like, that might fly for something like Pac-Man, but, for this? I don't know. Yeah, odd game. But I don't know, it's kind of playable. It's just, yeah. Alright. Forgot they made changes to how the audio works in this version of MAME. I don't know, it's playable, but also a little generic. I'd rather just play Zedblade. I know, it's 1994. I didn't have that option yet in 1990. Knight of Twos, I guess. Yeah, I guess some of the backgrounds were okay. Okay-ish. Oh yeah, and bullet visibility was fucked up. I didn't like that at all. Oh yeah, you could do a lot worse. Two from chat. Two from BBH. I don't have to deliberate on it. Yeah, you could just play UN Squadron instead. That was 89, right? Yeah. Carrier Air Wing was 90, and Carrier Air Wing sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just, I have some issues with it. Yeah, that didn't even feel like a good boss rush, it's just... I really hated those white tanks. I did not like fighting those things. I don't know, it's... I probably won't be looking at that for 1cc purposes. Oh yeah, the power-ups were very bare bones, like... Pick up one for a two-way shot, pick up another one for a three-way shot, and that's it! That's all you get. Alright, one more game. This one actually was developed by UPL. I guess it did get a US release. I never saw a cabinet of it. But apparently the flyer, or not the flyer, the marquee exists, so... There was some sort of US release of Battleship Paladin, aka Space Battleship Gomorrah. There we go. Target profits. Buy in and continue features. Unique cursor firing. I love it when flyers advertise things that's unique. Yeah, this has UPL DNA all over it. That thing kind of sucks. And yeah, there's the marquee. That marquee just screams space shooter. Woohoo! So this is a very weird game. You've got a health bar, and you can level up, and it makes your ship more powerful, but it also makes it bigger. It makes it a bigger hurt box. And you also have a button you can hold down, and that's the target firing, and you can move the crosshair like on screen to fire at stuff. So it's like kind of like a crosshair shooter. But... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta use the other version of MAME. NMK BIOS changed at some point. So it's trying some stuff. Did it work out? That's what we're here to discover. What are these blondie ships? It is kind of slow. You got to get the S's to speed up. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that S's will speed up. The L is life. Yeah, the ships, like, they grow, they get bigger. They get blombier. Today's top 10 ranking. Congratulations! Hey, thanks. I didn't put a credit in, but thank you. Yeah, distributed by American Sammy. Now credits 1. Round 1 start. Oh my god, you are slow by default. Yeah, so if you hold button 2 down, you can move the crosshair around. You can grab these balls and put them on your ship as like extra shots. I think there's like a limit to them. Yeah, now I'm chunky. I think like every time you power up or power down, like when you power down, you have iframes. So you can't die instantly in this game, thankfully. Oh, give me the A, give me the A. Auto beam! Now the crosshair moves on its own for 20 seconds. And yes, every time you pick it up, it advertises the auto beam that way. Also, you have an R-type charge shot. Oh, my auto beam is gone. Come back, auto beam. There it is. Auto beam. Yeah, I got 6 P's circling my ship. Auto beam. Give me one more. Auto beam. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. I'm being obnoxious again. Yeah, I think more games could use auto beam. Fuck it. So it's at least like, I don't know, a little forgiving, at least for stage 1 if you... Obviously, I kind of know what I'm doing. I may have played this before. I remember I was like kind of considering like how 1cc'able this was, and it seemed like rank got really bad near the end. Like you needed to like take a death or something. Auto beam. And then I kind of gave up on it. Yeah, I'm at max health. The problem is the firing rate on your little P's are kind of whack. But I guess it's better than nothing. Also, they can be destroyed. I took a hit. Oh, power down. Power up! This part with the rocks reminds me of the mammal stage on Chimera Beast for some reason. I'm the only person that would say something like that. I should be using the beam like manually on some things. I like how the lightning is just like stuck in. Whoop! Oh, that was the boss. Okay. Jump scare. Cool boss. The guy has only played. Getting some real Chimera Beast vibes from this game. Damn it, I wanted auto beam. I can keep bumping this power up and it changed. Oh, there. There we go. Give me that shit. Auto beam. I don't know if I should be using the beam like more often when I don't have auto. I probably should. Also, you can use the beam shots, I think, to destroy enemy bullets. I think. These missile command-ass explosions. Yeah. So that's cool. So I don't know, this game's a little weird, but I think by UPL standards, this is like fairly comprehensible. It's no Mutant Knight. It's kind of long. This is like what, 9 stages? Okay. Am I misremembering? Destroy the core. I should be using the beam. Yeah, to use the beam, you have to hold button 2 down and then tap button 1. It takes a little getting used to. Yeah, tonight hasn't been like wall-to-wall crap. It's been pretty decent. The night of 2s. You think next week we should finally play all the Korean shit from 1990? I can't put that off forever. Ow! 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 At least there was a boss. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, these things have a lot of health. I'm about to get owned. Try to tempt you with that life up, but there's plenty of life ups in the stage. That enemy looked like Atomic Robo Kid. Can you even destroy these things? I assume you can. There we go. Maybe charge shot? Oh, maybe we can destroy this thing. No, power down. Power up. There's at least a lot of life ups. I think they kind of acknowledge there's some cheap shit. Oh, bonk. I'm sure they're gonna cut off the life up soon, though. Oh god, I was hitting the wall. Shit. Why am I flashing? I thought I was safe. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Alright, I need some life ups now. Oh god. I think it takes longer to charge your shot when you're at level 1. Oh wait, I saw... Fuck it. Level 2. I kind of wanted auto beam, but whatever. Whenever auto beam isn't on screen, people should be saying, "Where's auto beam?" There it is. Can I get it? Without, like, shooting stuff? There we go. Oh god. Alright, you got me. Except you didn't get me, I'm still alive. Bitch. It's homing now. Oh god. Got generated. Give me that, give me that. Level up. I'm just seesawing back and forth between levels 1 and 2. Round 4 start. Oh man, auto beam is still going. The double auto beam? Oh no, my shots are gonna like... Okay. Bounce it along. So I mean, this has been pretty reasonable so far. Even if the game gets fucked up, at least I got to stage 4 in my first life. Not like this is the first time I've ever played it, but you know. Definitely haven't played it in a while. The life bar is pretty generous. Surprisingly generous for an arcade game. Oh god. Uh-oh. This guy's a problem. Okay. You heard me praising the game, huh? Alright. Let's see how it is. My bad, I won't say anything nice anymore. Fuck! Bruh. What just happened? Alright, now for the bad news. Continuing sends you back to the start of the stage. Like, I know this game gets fucked up at some point. Oh, that's the point. Okay, should I just, like, stay at the top? I don't know if I can fire lasers if I'm lined up with it horizontally. So I need to be ready for that. Like, just stay at the top of the screen and start shooting. Just gotta memorize it. Yeah, you stay lined up with it. Don't try to pass under it. I mean, you have to when it's coming out the other way. Alright. I knew this game got fucked up at some point. It's funny that happened right after I was, you know, saying all that stuff. Don't say things, BBH. Classic. Nope. Did the US? Oh god, it's one of, it does this shit too. It's like one of those USAAF Mustang bosses that just drops in on the screen. Oh, okay. Level up! Oh my god, I wanted to level. Okay. The entire boss gimmick is this thing. Give me that. Oh, I thought it would level me up. Level up. Level down. Not enough iframes. Okay, that boss is fucked up. Yeah, you're basically flying a garbage truck. We're doing charge shots here. It's a lot of rocks. Alright, power down, power up. It's kind of wild. It just constantly pauses the game to like show the level down and level up animation, so it kind of gives you like a second to like get your bearings. Again, surprisingly nice of them, but sometimes UPL, like, they made some games that were, I mean, they made Arc Area. That game was very easy. I'm trying to roll an auto beam. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Rolling the gotcha for an auto beam. Also, one UPL game I had on the list for tonight was Van Dyke, but then I found out it was released in February '91. So, oh my god. So, I have to wait for 1991 for that. That'll get covered for sure. That game is really stupid. Yeah, that's primo idiot game. I'm underpowered. Dead. That laser doesn't do much damage, surprisingly. Is it dead? It's not dead. Oh god. Can't see me. Oh god, it can see me. Please don't die. Oh, it blew up on its own. Nice. Round 6 start. Okay, I'm just gonna take a death. And so it would send me back to the beginning of the level. You know, I probably should have raised the number of lives since this is gonna be... Yeah, why are these lasers power-ups like dodging me? God, these lasers! I said laser power, light power. I saw the lasers on screen. These lasers are very fast! Look at all the guts back there. All the brain. I haven't had an auto beam in a while. Give me an auto beam. Ah! Never mind. Auto beam. Auto beam. Okay. This is fine. No way. That's cool. Ah! I didn't see it. I got jump scared. Alright. Oh god. Level down. Alright, this is a boss. Cyber egg. Oh! Alright. You got me. You bet. We're just gonna do a lot of this, huh? Yeah, go on. Power me down. I'll power back up. Oh boy. Power down. This seems kind of rude. Not a fan of the cyber egg anymore. There we go. Those shots home in on you. What the fuck? Can't even stay like below it. How do you even dodge that? Get auto beam, motherfucker. There we go. Round 7 start. Man, auto beam chain, auto beam. Yeah, we're backstage at the Death Star. Can I destroy... Oh, God. Okay. It's easier to destroy the missiles than the launchers. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, what is this background? It's still setting things up. Alright. This is gonna suck. It's a lot of turrets. Down. Oh, God. Oh, God, I ran into it. It's alright. I can get a power up here. Yeah. And guess what? It's auto beam time, baby. Except it's going after the shots instead of the ship. I guess it's fine. Is this the boss that that has like a glitch where if you destroy it, like you had to do something with like a laser shot and it gives you like way too many points? 05 Pro knows about it. But there's some boss that has like this big scoring glitch that like people couldn't figure out for the longest time. Then once it's got an Arcade Archives release, like people were able to like finally figure it out. It might have been this boss. In trouble. I'm gonna die. Why does this have so much health? Oh, of course, I was one shot away. How'd I start? Okay, maybe I should. I lost a life, so maybe I should reset. Yeah, we made it to space. Oh god, the start of the stage is rough. Okay. No, not really a boss rush, I don't think. I just decided to start the stage with a boss for some reason. Auto beam! There we go. I ran into it. Do you even, like, need to destroy these things on the snakes? Like, they don't actually, like, shoot at you or anything. I guess they're just there for points. Oh god, I'm getting generated. Who's got power-ups for me? Nobody? Whoop. Everything blew up. Oh boy. What is this? Destroy the core. Those missiles gonna... Yep. Gonna come up and destroy me. Wasn't sure. Should probably prioritize those, huh? Ah! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Eat! Ow! Oh! Ooh! Ah! 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 It's not even dead yet! You don't need to fucking ruin my eyesight. Nice game. The little tiny rock got me. Fuck. Is that actually the boss? Christ. I think this is the last stage. I should probably... Well, you know what? We'll do this. Infinite lives. No other cheats. Just so I don't have to continue. Because I'd just be credit feeded. Message failed to send. This is the biggest injustice in all of Twitch. Well, they give you all these power-ups. That's how you know, like, some shit's about to go down. There we go. Oh god. Auto beam, help me out here. I almost said auto mod. Auto mod, take care of these bullets for me. Oh no, it's that thing! It's back! Get his ass. Another one! You piece of shit. Oh god. I didn't die. Those lasers are so fucked up. That's definitely one of the hardest things to deal with in this game. Yeah, we got a boss rush. Uh-oh. Gotta move. I can't get that speed up. There we go. The speed ups don't really change that much, huh? Alright. Round and round we go. I want to destroy that big turret. That seems like a problem. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. YOLO. Auto beam! Okay, apparently... Oh, wait! Oh, I didn't have room. Alright, so you gotta do that at the last second, huh? This is kind of mean. No personal space. It timed out. Oh, that was the last boss. That didn't feel that bad for the last boss, right? See what I mean? This game feels 1CCable. Just gotta learn some bullshit. The Paladin's battle is over. Enemy data. Crew, 21 men. 3... Oh, we're doing body counts again. Get to know all the men you killed. Is that a 6 or an 8? 615. Mongo T1, Mongo T2. Tatsuriki. There's only 3 men on the last boss? Thing flies itself. That thing was huge. Does it look fun? I mean, it definitely drags at times. Clur. Like, it's very, sometimes it's very slow, you're just kind of waiting for stuff to happen. But also this game did have some fucked up rank when I don't know how far I got. It might have been like the Stage 7 boss. I think that's like the farthest I got on 1 credit when I was like seriously trying this. Semi-seriously trying this. And I just remember rank being like kind of ridiculous on one of those bosses, so it might have been that. So obviously, it doesn't look that bad when you're at low rank. So maybe you're not getting the full picture. Congratulations. But I don't know. The unique crosshair shooting is it's kind of cool. I mean, you can destroy bullets with it, so it makes you a lot more active and like having to like, you know, seek things out to destroy instead of just shooting straight ahead the whole time. So you're a little more involved in things. I guess that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. But it's definitely a little wonky at times, for sure. It didn't look like a school bus. I mean, it does have, yeah, it's got big hitboxes for sure. But you know, when you take enough damage and you power down, they do stop the action for like a full second. And you get iframes. Well, it's not that much, but you get like a full second of iframes. And that's like at least enough to like figure out like what to do. Like, I'm surprised like the game pauses so much with all the power-ups and power-downs. And it is pretty generous at times with the life-ups. Obviously, more of that was happening in the first half of the game. And then they kind of cut it off a little bit. Which is understandable. I don't know. I do still kind of want to 1cc this. Anyway, 62% gave us a 3.
3.
Yeah, and it's got auto beam. Who doesn't love auto beam? Once you get a taste of auto beam, you'll never be able to get enough. So yeah, I kind of like it. I can go with that.
3.
Hey, we didn't end the stream with like garbage. How often does that happen? Usually the last game is some fucking dog water schmupper baseball game. But this was actually pretty interesting. Ryoko auto beam. How would that work? I don't know. A 1cc could be in the future. Or I could get pissed off and drop it, like I did with Edward Randy. You never know. I'll say never say never. Dude, I spent way too much time practicing Zombie Revenge. I'm glad it paid off. I can't believe I got that shit on the first try yesterday. You gotta watch that run if you missed the stream yesterday. It's on YouTube now. It was a hell of a run. Alright, there was one more piece of art. Raise the audio back up in case I come back to this. Sometimes I load a game up in MAME and it's like, why is there no audio? Oh, right, it showed up and pushed to reject and I muted the audio. Why can I not get into this folder? There we go. Thank you, Clip, for the the Edward Randy pinch. Pinch! Ow, quit it. I think I'm caught up. Didn't butt crush anyone? What, you mean the Linda grab? I did the butt crush, didn't I? I thought I did. My favorite grab. Alright, so normally... Yeah, normally I would do some 1cc attempts on something, but I didn't practice anything else, and so I had nothing new planned for that. So I've been waffling back and forth in my head over whether or not I want to enter the new Callus Cup tournament that's going on right now, because it kind of feels like it's another one of those tournaments that has like 10 games. Most of them are shmups, and I don't know, I'm not feeling it at the moment. I don't really like the game list that much. And it feels like I've got a lot of projects going on at the moment. A lot of like Chivo stuff. So I'm not really sure if I want to like commit to like putting that much time, but it's not even like a team tournament. It's just a solo tournament, so I don't have to. If I just want to play like a couple games and fuck around, like I could just do that. I don't really care that much about. I don't need to win the tournament. Like, if there's an opportunity to play Silkworm for a little bit, like, you know, I could play Silkworm. So maybe I should do that. The games in the tournament are, let me pull up the list. G Darius, Pilot Kids, that's on the Model 2. Saivari R2. Robbie Olympus Expert Mode. Raiden Fighters 2. Spriggan on the PC Engine. That's not an arcade game, but Score Attack. They allowed a non-arcade game into the mix. Silkworm. Top Skater, which I usually love Top Skater, but I don't like playing on the Model 2 emulator. Twin Eagle 2, which is quite the video game. And Twin Bee Yahoo, which I don't know anything about. But I kind of just want to play some Silkworm, so let's do that. Oh, there's the zombie revenge arc from yesterday. I kind of want to just put up a score on Silkworm just for funsies. Japanese version, huh? What version of MAME is this? That's an old version. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get a re-clear on this. And by re-clear, I mean clear stage 11. Yeah, Zombie Revenge was yesterday. Okay, I don't think my controls are set. Well, too bad. I 1cc'd it with Linda. Okay, wait. What's player one? Player one is the helicopter. I don't want to be the helicopter. Run out. Okay, I hope button 3 is the turnaround button. Indeed it is. Okay. Gotta reset. The game is not easier with the chopper. Definitely not. Jeep all the way. I did do the achievement set for the NES version, yes. It was kind of goofy. I don't remember if there were actually like changes in the Japanese version. I don't think there were. This game is all about killing enemies as fast as possible, filling that number at the bottom, or bringing that number at the bottom down to 0. Oh, I tried to hit the thing. Okay. Fuck that up. Can't be done on stage 1. Feels like anytime I did, like, score or 1cc attempts of this, there were so many restarts in stage 1. There we go. So when this thing appears, you gotta kill the gray thing as fast as possible. Get 2 power-ups. And those increase your medal rank at the top left of the corner of the screen, and if you max it out, you get to keep your power-ups on death, and it gives you a higher bonus if you find the secret on stage 5, which obviously I know about. Tecmo arcade fashion, they put a big secret worth a lot of points. Just like Star Force, just like Rygar. But yeah, when this boss, like, comes together, if you destroy the gray thing first, you get 2 power-ups instead of 1. Or 2 bonus items. Those give you iframes. The sparklies give you iframes, too. Also, it's very funny that the Jeep just, like, destroys the shit out of some of the bosses. Yeah, your first instinct is, yeah, you want to be the helicopter, because you can fly around, you got more mobility. But everybody kind of agrees that if you played this game for like a long period of time, you kind of come to like the Jeep better. It seems like there's much less in the way of helicopter specialists. It just takes a little while to get used to the Jeep and having a button you have to hold down to like fire behind you and shit. Hey, at least it lets you continue. Didn't cut off continues like round 21 of Rygar. And they actually warn you about it beforehand. They didn't do that in Rygar. Also, the Jeep, when you get to the tank bosses, all you have to do is, like, press jump once, and it puts you in the magic angle to, like, take out the boss's weak point. This jumping resets your firing angle. Pretty nice. Bonnet. One more enemy. Banana. Destroy that thing. This is 88, I think. I ended up skipping this and pushed to reject because, like, I saw this game a few times. And it seems like people know about it from the NES version, at least, so it was kind of borderline. But I guess a lot of people don't know it that well. See, like, these enemies, they don't hit you when you're in the Jeep. And then later there's some missiles that you can't destroy that get launched in the sky. You don't have to worry about those in the Jeep. So many more problems with the helicopter. Will you fucking hit this guy? And I always associate this with, like, one of the worst conversion cabs I've ever seen. At the fucking airport in San Antonio, Texas, of all things. They converted a sit-down Mach 3 cabinet, the old Laserdisc game, into this. But that sit-down cabinet's, like, pretty small, and it only has room for one person, so you can play as the helicopter in it, and you can play as the Jeep. There's only one controller in it. You can pretend you're playing as you're sitting down in a helicopter. I wish I had a picture of it, but this was back in the 90s. But I just remember that cabinet, like, always being there when we'd go out to visit our cousins in California, and there was always, like, we always had a layover in San Antonio. There's the fucked up silkworm cabinet. I don't remember what else that arcade had. They had a Twin Cobra. Secret Shmup Haven at the San Antonio airport. Whoa. Sparklies everywhere. Big bonus. Is this a stage with a secret? Yeah. Bah. There's a big secret at the end of the stage, and is my medal rank maxed? It looks like it is. I don't know if there's another level to it. If it's maxed, you get 500,000 points. If it's not, you get 100,000. Not as satisfying. Come on up. Hate that thing. Oh, we're maxed. Okay. I got the cool bird medal. Yeah, this Poseidon statue. Shoot the fuck out of it. You get a medal. 500,000 points. There's one for the helicopter too, but I can't get it. Spawns one for the helicopter and one for the Jeep. Oh, this is a fucked up stage. I think this is where I always lose my first life. Okay. Spawn the dude. Why did that take so long? No, the helicopter's not allowed to pick up the Jeeps. There's like a key on them. Like you have to have the right key. I always want to pick up the sparklies because they give you a few seconds of invulnerability. Fuck. That was dumb. Pattern. Yeah, you only stay maxed if you get the cool bird medal. Maybe it was stage 8 I was thinking of. Maybe that's a really fucked up stage. I died on wave 6 anyway. The continue play will not be available after this stage. Yeah, at least they tell you. Banner. Banner. Those iframes. Banner. Those are some tiny houses. It's where the dwarves live in Kadash. Gotta eat the Maya flower to go enter the houses. Very good, oh, you wouldn't believe me. Arctic Broadcast has the whole set. Collect them all. This stage is fucked up. Start. Big jump! Save me, mid-boss ship. Give me a few seconds of rest. Alright, good timing on that. Just keep that item on screen as long as possible just for the iframes. Yep. Sometimes you get some fucked up pattern like that. Figured as much. Gotta do little tap dodges. Banner. Don't want to go into the corner immediately. It's like Galaga. Gray ships are the worst. Oh, right at the end of the stage. Alright. Fair enough.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Opponent, thank you for the raid. How's it going? We actually finished Push to Reject. I'm just having a credit of Silkworm because it's in Callous Cup and I felt like it. I feel like I haven't played Silkworm in a while and I wanted to remedy that. Oop. Okay. Sorry, I'm making noises. Iframes are right there, too. Sexy billboard. Hell of a time for this. Oh, I wasn't at 0 yet. I thought I was at 0. I misread the count. Done it. Alright, well I shouldn't die on round 10. It's essentially a bonus stage. I'll have 2 lives for wave 11. I'll have 1 life for wave 11. Add. Damn it. And yeah, I do like that the kill counter keeps going up after every stage. It's another stage that kind of tracks how many enemies you're killing. I died on the bonus stage. Alright. We're gonna have another run. I don't think I'll be getting through Wave 11 deathless. I'm gonna say the kill counter keeps going up, and that affects like your bonus. So your bonus just gets higher and higher with every stage. And it'd be really satisfying if you just keep running levels like that. But Wave 12 is the last wave. And this game handles it in such a weird way too. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see it on this run. Died on the stage. What the fuck? Damn it. I like how they're just feeding you items to give you iframes. And then they die. I mean, Firepower 2000 is basically a spiritual successor to this. So, there you go. Do I remember the pattern to this? From A to Z. I didn't see the bowling ball. Alright. Let's try that again. I want to at least get it clear. I remember practicing the Wave 11, and now I've kind of forgotten the pattern a little bit. No. Oh, God. Feels so bad when you're back to single shot. It's alright. Just gotta kill one sub-boss. And you're slower. That doesn't help. That also does not help at all. Wait, my... Hold on. Let's move this over. There we go. Never mind, we're good. Also, yeah, it's just 3 extends, no other extra lives, no items to pick up. There's a few Tecmo games that did extends at 50,000, 200,000, 500,000. Rygar did it. Pretty sure Star Force did it. Gemini Wing do it? I think it did. I guess I did end up, remember I just barely 1cc Gemini Wing in that one Callus Cup. God, that final boss. That was miserable. Although I got lucky and did it in 2 cycles. I was figured it would take 3 cycles, and that's like, 3 cycles is the difference between like 3.5 minutes and 5.5 minutes, so that was nice. Saved 2 minutes of my life. The safe strat is literally to wait for 2 minutes just to have an opening. What a fun boss. I mean, you don't have to do the safe strat, but if you're playing for score, you need to save all your gun balls. You need to build up gun balls. Now, Gemini Wing's definitely a neat game. It's just... it gets really hard near the end. I hated those stages with the walls on the sides. It's very tough to deal with. If you don't have like the right set of power-ups, you're in trouble. Got it. Oh yeah, I always thought it was funny when like arcade games had a timer on the high score screen. Vapor Trail does that. RoboCop does that. There's definitely some others. RoboCop's the first one I remember. I do love RoboCop. Yeah, it could help the operators figure out how long the credits lasting, but this was like a kind of around the point where games started having bookkeeping features. Although I don't know if this game does. I don't think it does. Maybe that was more common later. No, there's definitely stuff on like I remember like the Sega System 24 games, like Gain Ground had a whole menu to tell you how long credits were lasting. So there are at least a few. That guy too fast. It should reset on continue, because I think the game asks you for your high score when a credit's over, so I assume it would reset. You could probably theoretically, I don't know if the bosses time out, so it might be possible to just like hang around on a boss if you had nothing better to do, as long as you're like shooting the enemies. I have to imagine these bosses time out. But like if you just, well, no, that seems kind of risky. I guess it's kind of hard to, like, not hit the boss. But it is still doable for reasons. Which I didn't get into, but I guess I'll just say it now. When you finish Wave 11, the game sends you to... it sends you to Purgatory. You go to Wave 12, and Wave 12 is an endless wave, where you just keep fighting the same patterns, like the same like 4 or 5 enemy patterns over and over, and it goes forever. until you lose all your lives. Guess what's outside? Is it an ambulance? I thought I just heard something out, like I... Was that the ambulance chirping earlier? I wonder what today's emergency is. Anyway, Wave 12 goes on forever. So you could theoretically hit an hour if you got really good at running that pattern. People aren't dying, but like, the person below us calls for an ambulance like almost every day, it feels like. I don't know if she always goes off in the ambulance. I don't know how you would afford that. But it feels like an ambulance visits our apartment every single day. And I don't know what is going on. It often shows up at like 2 a.m. Tonight it showed up at 9 p.m. We have not asked as to like what's going on down there. But and they are always slamming the door. I just heard the door slam. Like they've gotten into fights with the ambulance, like, or the paramedics that showed up. Like they wouldn't take her for, she's a hypochondriac or something. I don't know what's going on. I've tried to stay out of it, but yeah, it feels like it's showing up every day now. Yeah, the thing is, they're like directly below us. So I have no idea what's going on. Munchausen, that's the name of it, yeah, syndrome. I think sometimes they do go off in the ambulance, like I've seen them wheel her out. Give me the secret! Give me the secret! Oh my god! Why did I take so many hits? Reset. I don't want to kill the boss too fast and not get the secret. The problem is you can't shoot the statue until the screen stops scrolling. Stream title? Eh. Whatever. What do I even call the stream now? Ah, I didn't get the quick kill. Gotta get that quick kill. Okay. Banana. I just want to get one clear. timing on that thing is unreal. Beaver. What's today's Monday mission? Scooter shooter. Doc Mac's quest to add every shmup ever made to Galloping Ghost, apparently. While not adding Beezer. I mean, Scooter Shooter is outrageously rare. We covered it on Push to Reject. People didn't seem to know the game at all. Those streams are pretty funny because Doc Mac is always like telling people what to. He was like talking mad shit to everybody, like fucking up, like on the boss fights. But he never goes up and plays it to like to show his stuff. No, you gotta shoot that thing to send the enemies out. Oh, you let him get the power up. You let him get the life up. Oh no. Come on, Doc, show us how it's done. You notice that? Yeah, I keep trying. He won't take the bait. Him getting mad about Boxy Boy was the funniest thing. No, don't steal my secrets. Don't look up videos on YouTube. It's fucking Sokoban. Who fucking gives a shit? One of these days, I'm gonna get banned from that stream. I know I'm treading on thin ice sometimes. Look, if they weren't willing to ban Hater Shack until, like, they pointed out he like, literally sent death threats to me, then I think I'm fine. Good timing. Ban it. Ban it. I almost died there. A little saucy with the timing. I gotta watch Omkol's video of, apparently he 1cc'd Twin Eagle 2. And I've never seen, like, a legitimate 1cc of that. That's crazy. That game just seemed like nonsense. Steven Lucas. Drillmania82, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much for the resub. guess. Even Lucas has still not been proven wrong about Beezer. Of course these Tecmo games are charming, why wouldn't they be? Maybe this game's soundtrack isn't like something you want to be bumping in your stereo, but... I think it looks fine. The little tiny baby ships don't count on the hit meter at the bottom. Unfortunately. Also, I almost died there. Oh yes, give me items, please. Exclamation mark times 100. Oh god. Good. I guess now that I think about it, I haven't seen a cabinet of this in like... Well, nowhere in Portland has one. I haven't seen one at like any arcade shows or anything. Maybe this game is kind of rare. I would like to get the clear-on cabinet. I just heard the door slam again. What is going on downstairs? But yeah, it did show up in my local arcade. I remember that. Give me the fucking thing. There we go. I saw it at a movie theater too. And then of course the San Antonio airport's fucked up cabinet. Don't die on the stage this time. Yeah, that was cool when motels had cabinets too. We were staying at a motel in California. I remember they had a cocktail with Terraforce, the Nichibatsu shmup. Only place I ever saw that. Yeah, they're fucking launching planes like crazy out of it. Where are the planes even coming from? Holy shit, I never noticed that. It's just fucking rapid firing them. That's awesome. I never noticed it going ham like that. That's cool. Hey, I got away with it. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, come back. Too fast. The continue play will not be available after this stage. Give me those iframes, baby. And that's always one of the things that made arcade cabinets so exciting to me, because you could just find them in the most random of places. It might be like a one-time encounter of a weird game. Things like that, like, stick out in your head. Oh man, I've never even seen a Thunder Force AC cabinet. I don't know if that really got distribution in the US. Probably shouldn't have shot that. Good. Oh man, Ninja Assault. That's a funny game. Never came close to 1cc in that. I guess Thunder Force AC got European distribution, but no US distribution. Oh god. Hold on, I gotta focus. The stage sucks. Don't corner yourself too fast. Little tappy dodges. Nice time to get that. Oh god. Zip. Ban it. The stage feels so long. It's not really that long, it just feels like it. Just want to be at the boss. Nice. Hey, that might have been a Deathless. Let's go. So rare to get a Wave 8 Deathless. Alright, just don't fuck up. Wave 9's no picnic either. Of course. Fucking fuck me up at the start of the stage. Found out. Iframes, please. I think that's one of the things I like about this game, is that, like, when you know what you're doing, like, you get to... There's so many instances where you just become invincible. Which feels kind of busted, but... it's not like you can stay invincible the entire time. Like, you just kind of time your iframes like that at the perfect times. It makes for a pretty good game feel. Fuck! And then shit like that happens, and you mess the game out. Oh, I got a deathless Wave 8, and now Wave 9 is beating my ass. Go figure. Easy come, easy go. Okay, just don't die in Wave 10. Because this thing sends you, like, tons of those sparklies. Tons of iframes. Just gotta not fuck up. Darn it. House of the Dead cabinet next to the cafeteria. Fuck yeah. House of the Dead 1, the GOAT. Anytime I come across a House of the Dead cabinet in the wild, I have to play it. I have to put a score on it. It's been a tradition for me for the last 28 years. Okay, nice time on that. Somebody feed me some sparklies, please. Thank you. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I've seen quite a few, not quite a few, but at least a few House of Dead 1 cabinets where the original guns were broken and they put in, like, damn, rare alert. Nico Jazz, thank you for the resub. Where they put in, like, Area 51 guns or something cheap like that. Which, I mean, as long as it works. Whatever. As long as it's calibrated. That's all I need. I don't know what to do at that part. Alright, it doesn't instill much confidence. I thought, like, I start on, like, the right side and move back, but it didn't work. Oh, shit. If you get the maxed bird medal at the top, you have permanent twin shot and auto fire. Although I tend to mash the shot anyway because it's faster. Only if you max the metal thing at the top. Shit! I couldn't move down. Fucked up. minute. Almost through the alphabet. Duh. If I die to a bulldozer, what the fuck? Alright, final boss. Oh my god! I'm not gonna beat that 3.2 million, am I? So that was the final boss, but then Wave 12 is... like I said, Wave 12 is purgatory. Like, you're just stuck in this pattern forever. You got this new enemy that fires, like, multiple missiles like this that you can't destroy. Oh god, I didn't even kill this guy, because that was, like, the worst time for it to spawn. Unfortunate. Yeah, the famous missile donut. How does that even work? We'll put our top scientists on the case. And this is all Wave 12 is. A way to force a stage clear? There's probably a way to do it, yeah. Probably some way to do it with cheats. So I don't know, this is not the best way to, like, end the game. There's not many games that, like, do this, where they, like, you beat the last boss and then, like, you're just, like, stuck in, like, one stage, like... All I can think of is, like, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, where, like, you know, you kill Molaram, and then you go to, like, a bonus stage where you can try to pick up statues, but the prince with his voodoo doll is, like, running around stabbing you. Hot jams. Yeah, Umcol put up like 3.2 million, so that's not even like a first place score. I count it as a 1cc, yeah, because there is a boss on Wave 11, and you've pretty much gotten to the win condition of the game, because if Wave 12 never ends. So it's like kind of a 1cc. If you want to get technical, you know, the game doesn't end, but, you know, we kind of smudge the rules a little bit every now and then if there's, like, you know... If you've seen all there is to see in the game, you know? If things loop or whatever. And this game's like a very special case. Huge emphasis on special. So, you know. I don't know. So maybe I'll submit that to the site. I don't know. I've been... Oh, somebody else got 2.946. Everybody's gonna step up and clear this. I don't know. I'm just not really in the mood for the tournament right now. Maybe I'd put up a top skater score if I could fucking get the controls to work. It doesn't even read my pad. Do I have to fucking play it on arcade stick? Annoying as shit. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess that's all I got for tonight. I would like to get back to doing 1cc's next week. I don't know what 701 is going to be. I fretted and worried so much about Zombie Revenge, and then I got it in one shot. So don't worry though. I got plenty of targets, plenty of things to try out. Like, there's at least like a few easy like fighting games that. A couple of them I couldn't run before because my old computer was too slow for them.